Okay. Doing it. Shigapow, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. Okay.
Full moon again. Crazy how time flies. When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them friends. Brothers maybe, rough and tough. The way we live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about these shares. Not about the destination of the world. No matter how far.
think
made
I
it.
know what I'm doing today.
What'd you bring?
I never felt like baby, stay with me.
Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Gotta tell now.
Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff
All
is
done
worth
here?
my time.
Be seeing you.
Good day. A shame.
Okay.
Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
What's up? Yeah.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office. The rest of you, get back to it.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Knew it! He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
People act like this. Why am I so suspicious?
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean. So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but
It all depends on me if my nephew ever walks again.
So that's what's going on.
I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys,
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go. But if I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen, and I want you to go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
sorry, Coach. Everyone, I
think we're done here. The rest of you, back to training.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back. suppose.
Nice.
I hear that.
Hey, so.
You need something. We got some fun. Why, thank you. Why, thank Welcome. Why?
Gosh.
Good. Here are my. Let's hear the result. How embarrassing. You have my thanks. Do you see anything achievable? Very well.
Welcome.
Thank you.
watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that
Oh, nice. There we go. We're getting there, people. Did not think we were going to get to 4 that quickly. I think my finals are coming up at like the end of the month or something.
Yes.
Yeah, awesome. Talk about. No, they definitely don't make a new one every year. These games take a long time to make. And remember, this is technically a remake of an old game. We're probably looking... They're gonna remaster Persona 2. But I don't even know if I'm gonna play that. I've already played it, and a remaster is not that exciting, and the game isn't anything special, so...
Come again.
Oh, they haven't knocked down the tree yet. They might do a spin-off game every year, like they did a Persona 5 spin-off a few months ago, but I haven't played it yet. But those are often not as interesting.
Thank you.
Please, come again.
Shit happens, Austin.
Yo!
May as well.
Alright.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
You are so stupid.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time. It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself. But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Moving right along then.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though. If I took it to my room, I'd be watching alone on my laptop. I hoped you all might make better use of it. And besides, I like the colors more when I watch on a CRT.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side.
Can't say I ever did
Hard
that
to
before,
imagine
Austin.
you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan, you're kind of scaring me.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are...
I don't see any chairs.
So,
I see.
when I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Aye aye, Captain!
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Aye aye.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then. We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies.
Peas. That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own? Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
No.
Why don't you
That's
use
Madden
that
for you,
energy to
second
help
round
him with
kicker.
the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down. And that concludes the tour.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Let me think.
Marv? I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Oh.
This is new. This is not the original game.
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas. This series is known for having a strong female protagonist. I've been
no,
curious
it's a
about it for a
Disney
while,
series.
but I heard it also has horror elements. Wait, really? You're totally fine with that stuff? That's actually perfect. I'll try to push through then.
It doesn't seem like it makes a difference.
Oh, wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable. That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh? The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night. Have you heard?
Opening in the
Seriously?
art club.
By the way,
I guess we'll get started. Okay, then.
Pretty sure it was shamanism. Yeah.
Good.
Of course not, Austin. That's I mean, I would be able to live with that. I would be able to be like, hey, at least we're relevant, at least we matter. Hey, Harrison, how you doing?
Oh, by the way,
All right, let's go join Fight Club. Maybe. Could do that. Yep, I think we know what we're doing today.
Oh. See you.
I never feel like miserable. Never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. And the light went across another motion. Wearing butterfly hoops for intimacy.
Oh, yeah. Have you been training to strengthen your core? It's a good idea if you want to shorten your run time. You're less likely to injure yourself, too. I was talking with Kaz about putting it in the first year's practice routine, actually. Do you mind if we continue talking in the cafe? I'm a little hungry. Ow! You again.
Oh man.
You know, it's dangerous to be running around a place like this. You're lucky it's just me. But what if you bumped into a scary man, huh? If you want to play, do it at your schoolyard.
We can't play there. The sixth graders are always hogging everything by playing soccer. They said they'll move if we can beat them in a race, but we're only fourth graders. There's no way we could win. That's why we had to play tag here instead, Auntie Yuko.
We'll let the auntie slide this time, but only because I feel sorry for you. All right, come with me.
This field is so big. Wow, high school is amazing.
They said it's fine for us to use the schoolyard for a bit. Normally, you wouldn't be allowed in here. Understand? So don't touch anything you're not supposed to, and if something happens, let us know immediately. Can you promise that?
We promise.
Good. Then practice until the big hand on that clock reaches 12. And don't go inside the school building.
All right, let's do this.
Wait, come here for a second. You need to pump your arms more. And don't lift your legs so high, or you might pull a muscle. Come on, give it a try. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Woohoo! Check this out. Wow, Kenshan, you're so fast. Hey, big sis, you should be our coach.
Hey, Herman, how you doing? I'm doing good.
I'm a real sucker when kids look at me that way. But I've never tried coaching before. What do you think I should do?
Life is good, relatively
Really think I
speaking.
should? isn't a decision to make lightly.
Yeah, it just came out last week. It's Persona
Alright.
3 Reload.
I'll be your coach, but I'm not gonna go easy on you guys, and no one's allowed to quit halfway either. Got it?
Got it, Coach
It's a
Hugo.
remake of an old game.
Hey, is he gonna teach us too? Is he your boyfriend, Coach?
Never you mind about that. Now everyone, line up. I said I wouldn't go easy on you, didn't I? Think positive. If you think you're gonna lose, you will. Don't be afraid of them just because they're 6th graders.
That sounds hard, but okay.
Once they started calling me coach, I couldn't resist. Hey, I was wondering, would you maybe want to do this coaching thing together? I know I'm asking a lot, but I don't know much about racing. And plus, you're really athletic too. So if you'd coach them with me, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, why not, right? Please? Honestly, I don't think
Yeah, I
I can
play
handle
Pokemon
it on
Go.
my own. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure those kids will be happy too. Thanks.
Long time ago.
I know that I keep asking you for favors, but I'll make it up to you one day.
I see you're back.
By the way. Ooh.
By the way, yes.
Well, okay. Really? That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, maybe.
Alright guys, I'm taking a short break. Okay, I am back.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun unwind. Any type surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round.
Oh, right.
Yeah, sure.
I owe you one.
I just want to see what
Chicken
it's like.
tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other. This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work. Not really. I'm just lazy, so I want to do everything in one go. But if I want to get stronger, I have to do whatever it takes. All right, let's get started. Huh, it's done. This should last for a while. That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with two of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
By the way,
Yeah.
I know, right?
I've been waiting for you. Very well, then.
Interesting.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Take your... Please?
Everybody, gather round. Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
Let's grab a bite before we head home. Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh? Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom. This all hit me on our walk over here, with you helping me the entire way. Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you? I'm not gonna hide anything from you. So I hope you feel like you don't have to either. I feel guilty for making the whole team worry. But first, I have to win at the regionals, no matter what. For their sake, too.
I see you're back.
Let's see.
Go.
Hey.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expire.
Hi.
Sure.
All right. Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this? Oh, wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow! You've read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...? I used to think, but now... I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world. I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right, that's enough for today. Good night. Oh, hello.
Yeah, what's up with Fuga?
Say.
Heading to practice? Oh yeah!
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... let's go somewhere. Anywhere. Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you. My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee. I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then, but that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead. Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt. Both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Chariot within thyself.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. Wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Hey. No.
Hey, Big Country. It sounds like we can take our time on the OC thing because we're the only team that doesn't have one, so it's not like anybody's gonna get stolen.
Marvelous. I'm looking.
So
Are you accepting a request?
I'm not getting the sense we're gonna hurry this.
Very well.
Never let it faze me. Keep it good vibes. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing at time.
Thanks. I picked up the ingredients to make chicken sauté today, but I might have bought too much. I think my eyes are bigger than my stomach. I always end up having leftovers. What about you? Would you say you're a big eater? Come on, you're worried before I even make it? I'm sure it helps if it tastes good, but don't set your expectations too high. Let me just apologize in advance.
Really wasn't sure how to
Well,
answer
either
that.
way, it'll be packed full of nutrients, so don't worry about that. They say your health is your most valuable asset, you know? I figured we should think about what we're putting into our bodies. And if I could lose some weight while we're at it, I'd kill two birds with one stone. But let's put that aside for now. Anyway, why don't we start with veggies? Can you cut the tomatoes for me? I chose breast meat because it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry.
1 second, guys. Well, at least she's trying.
I chose breast meat because it was cheap and I heard it's good for a diet, but it's kind of dry. Okay, very dry. I can barely chew through it. And that was unexpected. I don't usually mess up this kind of thing. Hey, you're doubting me, aren't you? I'm serious.
Well, she tried.
I'll make up for it next time. So let's cook together again when you get the chance. It'll be so delicious, you can't help saying yum.
Come to think of it. Wow.
Do you have a moment? I was just told that the chairman will be stopping by this evening. When you get back, make sure to come to the 4th floor.
Oh, okay then.
I'll see you all later.
Talk about short notice. Maybe he wants to tell us a new joke.
Who knows? But I am a little curious. Guess I'll head straight back today.
Koro-chan, shake.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, he did it! What a smart dog. Oh,
I heard about the
welcome
Toby Keith
back.
thing. It was unexpected,
Hey
right?
there.
Sure, go on, Koro-chan. You know how to say hi, right? His name's Koromaru. I've seen him sitting by the steps of the shrine.
Oh, this dog still goes on walks all by himself?
What do you mean?
He used to belong to the priest at the Naganaki Shrine. Every afternoon, the two of them went this way for a walk.
So that's what he was doing here.
That is, until the priest passed away.
He passed away?
Oh, you haven't heard the story? I think it was about 6 months ago. The priest was hit by a car while walking his dog. He didn't survive. Ever since then, that dog has continued to go on walks, always stopping to sit by the site of the accident. But he refuses to let anyone take him in. Why, just the other day, my son... Oh my goodness, look at the time. I must be going. My son will be home soon.
Oh, you're such a loyal dog.
Good boy.
Huh? Is he...
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. More importantly, isn't the chairman coming today? We should probably go get ready.
Yeah, you're right. See you later, Koro-chan.
Wait, don't tell me that I can't meet with Yuko. God damn it. Stupid fucking chairman.
Hello, everyone. I gathered you all here because I wanted to let you know how my research has been going. It concerns the shadows that have been appearing during full moons. Now, I want you to listen closely. It might be hard to follow. Shadows can be divided into 12 categories, according to their characteristics. This we've known for a while. We can think of it like their class or order.
All
I've
of your
classified the
mothers.
special shadows we've seen so far, and well, it's simply fascinating.
Why are you so excited about it?
So...
Right. Those 4 shadows belong to categories 1 through 4 in order of their appearance. They may have looked different than the more common ones, but the classification scheme still applies.
And that's something we should be excited about?
Oh, I get it. There are 12 in all, and 8 we haven't seen yet.
That's exactly right, Yamagishi-kun. You're quite sharp.
Oh, okay, but what are they after?
That's a good question, and that's what we haven't figured out yet. Their motive. They don't kill their prey. They feed on their minds. Now, it could be considered predation, but is it really? Is there actually an underlying intent behind their behavior? The purpose of the shadows as a whole? That's what we need to consider.
This is interesting. But no matter what their intent, we still have to beat the rest of them.
I agree. That's about all we can do at this point.
8 more, huh? Lucky us.
According to the data, each one has been stronger than the last. That means we better start training harder.
We'll manage. We've got plenty of time.
But why does Tartarus even exist in the first place?
Terry Rozier had a good game tonight. Scary Terry.
I'm sorry.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
All right.
So mind your own biz, whatever like this. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon'
Good day. Here are my requests.
Nothing has a deadline, so
Very
that's
well.
good.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need. You made up your mind? You sure? Thanks for coming. You made up, you sure? Thanks for coming. You made up your, you sure? Thanks. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
so dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz, whatever like is. We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
That sounds interesting.
Just from looking at a single jab, you can tell how different everything is at the top level. And not only are both fighters strong, they each have their own unique fighting style. What kind of fighter is your favorite? I get that. The essence of boxing is to land hits without getting hit yourself. I tend to rely on footwork in my matches too. But someday, I'm hoping to master the style of infighting. Now that I'm watching these again, I can see there's a lot to learn from professional matches. Plus, when I do it here, I have someone to discuss things with. Let's do this again next time you're free.
Crucial.
You want to head to my room and wail in the punching bag for a bit?
It's amazing! I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks. Bye-bye.
No. Okay. Where the hell is everybody?
So dance if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning
Hey!
desire every day.
Why, certainly.
Inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill
Right?
today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really?
Well,
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
Okay.
Very well.
What do I want to do? Probably go do one of the computer thingy jiggies. That's not how it works, buddy. But I like your enthusiasm.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
hey, so... Yeah.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful? So, after that... What? That's correct!
Oh, thanks.
Wow, it's going up quick. Charm, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind starting the Fuka thing because I don't need the persona matching for it yet. Doesn't look like it's today. But let's do more of this, I guess. Okay.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we? Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
So dance.
Yeah.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
All right.
I'm on my bed. I'm out in my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
To get more computer programs.
Come on.
Shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break into round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is you gotta do. Riding up until the day you reach you and riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out of why. But never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good
All right. I think we're gonna try this Mitsuru thing.
Yes.
Sure.
Thank you. Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like. Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing. Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group. Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know. Well, that's good to hear. I have to say, I'm always inspired by the way you remain calm no matter the situation. Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another. It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here. Let's turn in for the night. Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup.
These
I'm
are
glad
fully
we had
voiced,
the chance to talk today.
so they must be
I'd like to
finite.
invite you again when the opportunity arises. Then with that, I bid you a good night.
That's just common sense.
Huh?
Check something here real quick. Guys, be right back. Okay, we are back.
How did I... Whoa! What the heck is this?
Good evening.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed Dirk Stephen.
Are you surprised? Truth be told, we all visit this world every night.
What are you saying? Who the hell are you?
Didn't Mommy teach you any manners? You haven't even introduced yourself. Come on, take a look. Name, address, age, etc. This is you, right?
Huh? Where did you get this?
Somebody's got a grudge against you. And they asked us to get revenge.
Revenge? What kind of bullshit is this? Who put you up to this?
Can't tell you. We're professionals.
Professionals? Oh shit. Those rumors online. You're saying they're true? For real?
Shall we get this over with now?
Hey, wait! I haven't done anything! Why me? What'd I do?
That is not our concern. Your notion of right and wrong is irrelevant. My client's wishes are all that matter. People hear what they choose to hear, and believe what they want to believe.
No! Stay away! Get away from me!
You squeal most magnificently. Such raw emotion.
He's not dead.
Doesn't matter. We held up our end of the bargain. Besides, tomorrow this'll just seem like some random crime.
Well, if there's nothing else, I'm feeling rather tired.
Okay.
Have you heard? What? Uh-uh.
Yo! Is that right?
Hey!
Sure.
Huh?
You're not a member of this club, are you? Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai. You're the club leader, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Wait, aren't you a third year Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art? Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you. Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
This kid, yeah.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay, I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
Hi, how are you today? Just one?
I'll have what he's having.
Coming right up. One house special.
Don't you get sick of eating the same thing all the time?
Shut up. You're the one always eating that protein shit.
Here you go. One house special. Be careful. It's hot.
So, you still haven't made up your mind?
Is that what this is about?
We've got 4 new members this year. Things have changed quite a bit since you left. We're more aggressive now.
Not interested.
Think about it, Shinji. Don't let your power go to waste.
My power ain't worth shit.
Shinji.
I made up my mind a long time ago. I ain't going back.
You'll have to let the past go. What's done is done. It's time you moved on.
You should talk.
What?
Face it, you're no different than me.
Hey, Shinji!
Oh, it's you.
Huh?
Honestly. Honestly.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. Here are my requests.
Okay.
Very well then.
So,
Took my money.
goodbye now.
Obviously, you have to do that to start the social mode. What do the dashes mean then? Is there something in the club?
We'll have a
Hey! Yes! This series always has such crazy plot twists. When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible. What would you do if that happened to you? Well, yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. That happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me. Oh, shoot, it's starting! It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention. Aw, no way! It's just gonna end like that? Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay? getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
Morning. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh!
Welcome back.
By the way,
Salut.
Hey!
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey.
Yeah. I owe you. I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got
How's
some
this
pork
guy
liver
not
today
built
because
like
it's
Mark
supposed to be
Wahlberg?
rich in iron.
With how he works
but I
out.
don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out? Good to hear. You like this dish too?
It's
I've
not
already cleaned
Stir
the meat ahead of
Friday.
time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing. Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible without your help. I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pan when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And that's how it's done. So...
think it's the flutter effect.
You got it.
Okay, I think the move is to start with her.
Oh. What? Oh. Oh.
Or not? Okay. Fine.
Listen. Yes! You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin! Maybe. There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear. By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me. It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother? You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible. Whew, I knew this would happen.
Literally a head taller
I always
than
get
you.
hungry if I think about the past too hard. And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too.
On that beef
Better
boss.
stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk. What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do. Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Wouldn't we want to go have something different if he's the Gourmet King?
That reminds me.
Hey.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
And to meditate on the toilet. Okay, tomorrow.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fusion. Which will you choose?
Okay, what do I not need? I don't need Chariot. I need both strengths. Temperance. I already
Take
have
all the
temperance.
time you need to consider.
Yeah, I already have temperance.
Very well.
I don't think there's
We look-
anything I can do there yet. Hey, JS, how you doing tonight? Slow night tonight. Not a lot of people around. If I go behind the door. There's nothing behind that. Okay. Okay, I guess there's a hangout with somebody. Probably Junpei, which isn't that interesting to me, but... Oh no, Fuka. No, Fuka could actually be good. Alright, Fuka, we'll hang out and read together.
Oh. All right. So the other day, I recommended the novel I'm reading to a classmate. I don't talk to her much, but at the time we were discussing a movie we'd both seen. She wasn't too keen on the recommendation and turned me down, though. It was because the series looked hard to get into. There are so many volumes. If she just gave it a chance, I know she would see how interesting it is.
Chip interviewing with who? Is he actually interviewing with the Seahawks? Really? Okay, I knew it was on the table. Wild, okay.
The basic premise is about journeying to other planets, and even that by itself already sounds intriguing. And the writing is so unique and poetic. I can't help but get...
I mean, like, I think Chip Kelly would be fun, but I don't think that would be, like, the championship formula, you know? I think it'd just be, like, a lot of fun, but ultimately a lot of good but not great teams.
Sucked in. Recommending something to someone is a really tricky thing, huh? Well, thank you anyways. I appreciate you showing interest in that book. Okay, I think I'll read a little further myself. Whew, I finished the whole thing. Time flies by so quickly. Let me know your thoughts on it next time.
Forgot to check for the
Well then.
monk. I fucked up. I forgot to check for the monk. But whatever. That's important. Academic stuff's important too. I cannot even, like, speak to Mitsuru until I'm maxed out on IQ.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Chip Kelly would be amazing for content.
Yeah.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Oh, wow, okay.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the 3rd time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole. God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that. Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me? You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right? I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
Ba-doop, ba-doop.
I see you're back.
Serious?
How are you doing?
Oh.
So mind your own biz, whatever life is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
This way, officer. By the time I noticed the door was halfway open, his room was already like this. I've left the place untouched as you requested.
Whose room is this?
Junpei Iori, a second-year student. I've been trying to reach him on his cell phone, but he hasn't responded in the last half hour. It was careless of me to let my guard down. This storm was attacked
Oh,
once
I
in the
remember
past.
this from the original
Perhaps
game.
Iori himself is at fault here. However, if harm has fallen upon him as head of SEAS, I am accountable.
I hate to say it, Kirijo-san, but he most likely...
Huh? Kirijo-senpai?
What the hell? Kurosawa-san? What's going on here?
Iori? Where were you? I've been trying to get a hold of you.
Huh? Oh, it was hot, and the AC was busted, so I went to the manga cafe. But I fell asleep.
Well, I'm just glad you're safe. So if it wasn't an attack, then it must have been theft. Why would the burglar target this room?
Burglar?
What else could it be? Someone clearly ransacked the place looking for something, vandalizing a school dorm. When I find out who did this, I'll see to it that they face a swift execution.
Well, son, sounds like you've got a death sentence. How about it, Iori? Was this room really vandalized?
Well, this is how my room always looks?
What? But, I mean, you can't possibly live like this, can you? What about the door? It was open.
Well, that? I was just airing the place out while I was gone. No one we don't know ever comes around, so...
I think this case is closed. May I get back to my duties now, young lady?
No, I didn't see that awesome dude.
Yes. I'm sorry you had to witness something so disgraceful. I apologize for all this. It seems I grew up more sheltered than I realized.
You're not even gonna yell at me? And what's the deal with calling the cops over a messy room anyway? The hell did I do to deserve this? Hey, wait. I drew that worst luck fortune on the way back.
Ah. Get on the floor. Everyone walk the dinosaur.
What? What? Oh, hey. See ya. Hey. Oh, hey.
Hey, Malky.
See ya. See ya. Oh, hey. See ya.
Right.
Hey. Oh, hey. Alrighty. Oh, hey.
Yeah, heard about that.
Oh, where's my drink?
I think my favorite at this point is Engstrand, but I kind of like all three for different reasons.
You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school? What are the employees here thinking? Let someone like you in? Well, since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck. So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised. Just take it easy, kid. You'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid, you know? I guess that sounds
Chip
funny
was in
coming out of an
with,
alcohol drinking,
Charbonnet.
cigar smoking monk.
He was.
Huh? Some people like it. So I guess it is? Probably. I have no idea. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good. Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way, you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. There might come a time when you'll have to drink when you don't want to, and smoke just to get through the day. You're nothing like those punks I see running around town these days. I'd say the same for my son, though. Always being taken in by the police for questioning. It's disgraceful. I'm gonna remember your face, kid. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna have you thrown out. Got it?
My problem with Engstrand is that he's never called plays in a real capacity before.
And thou.
So I think it's riskier than people are giving you credit for.
Hast established a new bond.
Like Grubb has done a ton of play calling,
Thou
just none of it in
shalt
the
have our
NFL.
blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Tower Arcana.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. And don't come back.
Hey, hey! Excuse me? No way.
It does. Some people are implying that he's like the genius behind Detroit, and Ben Johnson isn't even the main reason why they're so good. I don't know if that's true or not, but some people are implying it. And I guess we're pounding the team manager. Crazy.
Straighten your back. And don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing. Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think? Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh,
Thousand Demon Strength! Okay, one more round.
hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more. Oh, you know what? You're right. I am the one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Monty, Coach, you're on fire.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story. So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
All right.
Oh, by the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. You think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
Oh, welcome back. Hey. By the way,
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feel like the fire.
Hey.
Marvel. I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Okay, 7-6.
Goodbye now. Yo, what's up, my back? And of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day.
I don't have tower, so I'm not gonna do this tonight, I don't think.
Hey.
Actually, let's try the Velvet Room. Maybe I can resolve this.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Yeah, there are like no tower personas. I'll bet I can't summon them because my level's too low. More
Does
than
that
anything.
persona catch your eye? Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the persona. Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah, there's no tower. I can't do anything yet.
Very
Okay.
well.
So we're just gonna have
We
to
look forward.
do the monk later. I think I gotta get up to like level 30.
Yes. In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival? Well, good. Make sure you don't lose to them. They must be pretty good if they're on your radar. Kinda makes me want to see how I'd fare against them. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a longtime childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then. I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
He's like Mark Wahlberg's character in Pain and Gain or something. It's pretty funny.
It's amazing! I'm going to... Good, good. Not bad, kid.
I think that might be a good deal.
Thanks, kid. But...
Oh. Yeah, I saw that 12 Man for Life. I mean, Chip Kelly would be fun. I don't know how successful it would be, but I would do it just for the content. get it. Alright, no problemo. And, you know, I think she's kind of like Masato, the teacher girl. She just said she hasn't cleaned her bathroom in 2 months.
Are you stupid or something?
Yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hell no!
Jeez.
Wanna go to Escapade tonight?
Most brain games I've played have played till you win. Wait, that doesn't even cost me time. I should have been doing that
Good
every
day.
night.
Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Not that I know of, Lord Revan Sith. To my knowledge, we don't seem that interested in going that route.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like this, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire.
Morning. Yeah.
Let's get on with today's lesson. Okay then.
Definitely dowsing.
Correct.
Yeah, they probably do, Dota. Makes them too easy to lose. See what's up.
What'd you bring? How many are you? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Yeah, none of these are worth the investment.
What are you looking for? What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Uh-huh. Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? What do you got? How many? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that. You finished? Come back soon.
We're doing Emperor. Yeah. That's the play.
How many times do I have to explain it? It's like I'm talking to a moron.
Why would you even accuse me? The cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Bunch of Neanderthals. Try not to hold it against them. They think like children. They just can't help it. Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just
It's like they're dead in the water, pretty much.
Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later. I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Deuce.
No point in having a meeting today if no one else is here. Let's go.
Hey, sorry to bother you, Fuka.
It's okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was hoping you could do me a favor. With your skill, I mean. I was doing some research on our school, and I came across something strange. 10 years ago, a lot of students stopped coming to school for some reason. They were reported as absent at the time, but I found some records that suggest otherwise. Do you know anything about it, Fuka?
Me? Not really.
I know it was a long time ago, but doesn't it seem suspicious to you? From what I've heard, this isn't the first time shadows have appeared.
Wait, are you saying...
I don't know, but I do wonder. And I'm not trying to make trouble or anything, but Kirijo-senpai acts kinda weird whenever someone brings up Tartarus.
Does she?
I just want to know what happened back then. And if it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows, then fine.
I understand. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
By the way,
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Bill O'Brien's a good coach. He's just not a good GM. Bill
Very
O'Brien's a perfectly fine coach, though. Monk's not even here.
Hey.
Mondays, Tuesdays. Okay, so he's here Wednesdays. No, I'm sorry. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday. Alright, I think we're gonna... Well... Hold on. Maybe I can put it off a little bit longer. I don't know.
What?
Huh.
Oh, right. Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time? That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
Oh, really?
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Looks like the Bucks are losing.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Now that looked like a double dribble to me. Alright, I think we're just gonna... Hold on. I guess Gourmet King would actually be the best one. Bieniemy? I mean, Bieniemy would be alright. I don't know if he's a personality fit, I guess. I guess he's kind of intense, and a lot of people don't like that. But I would like Bieniemy well enough. Seems like we've already got our 3 guys that we're picking between, though. I'm not getting the sense that anyone else is on the table.
Huh? Yes!
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure Bowl! The simple salt-based broth, complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation! It's all about that secret menu! Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off. What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth. so loud? Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking. The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up. Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
Yeah.
We can flow with consent. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning
All right.
desire every day. We inspire, but never expire.
Excellent.
But we gon' chill today.
Hey there.
Rock the world tomorrow. You know?
I feel like Josh McDaniels is probably just toast in the NFL, isn't he? All right, let's see here. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Short break. Okay, I'm back. No. Bo Nix was never coached by Chip Kelly.
Hey!
All right, let's do it.
Yes! We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? Oh, wow. You could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Right.
Oh, the last episode's starting. That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
No, I don't know why you think that, Chris. Not at all.
I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay?
Hey? Can you guess what I'm going to tell you? You're used to it by now, huh? The next full moon will be in 1 week. Are you prepared? Be careful, okay? And don't worry, I'll come see you again.
He's got good passing attacks when he's had good personnel.
Good morning. All right.
so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Seems like a lot of money for a guy who doesn't seem like he's all that anymore. I don't know, it seems like a
And
mistake.
don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too? Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders? Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win. Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
I see you're back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in
Yo.
my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling
I see.
the fire with the burning desire every day.
I'm probably going to do that. Let me have to look around a little bit.
Rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Very well.
Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Yo. I owe you one. I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards. This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that, right? Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients. All right. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight? I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members, but they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them. Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much. Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, Hot Pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well, with a ragtag group of members. I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths. Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget it. It's nice to be. Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance. All right, now how do we finish the broth? Maybe udon? Or rice porridge? Or how about some protein dumplings?
I don't have fortune. I don't want to do that.
I'll take.
Just in case that bones me over. Okay, I think the play is just gonna be the fat kid. I think that's gotta be the play, fat kid. No, I don't think so, Austin. You can't count on players to be thinking like that.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too. I think that might have been too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead,
buddy,
we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly
This
one.
is on you. This is totally on you, buddy.
Not again. Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special. While we wait for the food, let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who katsu you, flavor until the end. Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that,
was
Austin.
way
Don't worry
too
about
close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy. No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
I always run up the score in Madden because I want to boost my stats for the boosts.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
Right here. Wow, the Thunder lost to the Jazz, huh?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey there.
By the way, nice one. Hey, so yeah.
Really? I just took something out of the fridge. There should be room there now. That's just like common sense, bruh. Alright. So yeah, tonight's gotta be the night, I think.
Here are my requests.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh my. Good day. I can sense a pres.
48 and 53.
Very well then.
All right, let's get started.
Great.
As expected, my abilities are much better suited.
Pay attention next time.
Time to take action.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
I'll take care of this.
Good work,
Can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead. Justice is served. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count. That certainly went well.
It's a rare shadow.
Let's get the rare Pepe. Get back here. Oh my god, you get back here, you little bitch. There we go.
I won't miss my chance.
Take it down if you can.
Shall I move to strike?
God damn it. That's a bad sign.
Now's the time. Some fun. Persona.
One step at a time. Go, Polygoose!
What to do?
I'm ready. Head this arena.
Nice work.
Not bad.
In this situation, they won't lose.
There we go.
Oh, enemy defeated. Good work out there.
That was a good workout.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
This floor has been... Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Now's our
Our
chance.
chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them. One more.
Nice work.
We can't slow. Everyone, follow my lead. it look like we'll be needing a 10 count? That certainly went well.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We've got the upper hand.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
I missed.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Enemy down!
That's one down.
Kirito-senpai, that was amazing! Keep going, Kirito-senpai!
Done. Fine.
It's your turn.
Got it.
One enemy eliminated! Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
That was a good workout.
Found the stairs! Wanna head up?
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Okay, time to move on then?
Alright, I think. Get one.
Huh? Oh, there's a treasure chest!
I won't miss my
Chance to go
chance.
first! 2 enemies. You can take them!
Pull the trigger.
That helps.
I'll go with.
That certainly went well.
Yeah, Toby Keith seems like he was a pretty cool dude. I didn't listen to any of his music, but seemed like a good dude. Too bad.
Enemy spotted. Let's take it. Now's our chance.
I'm still setting up. It'll
do
take
the
a
trick.
little more time.
Do it. And cut the layup.
Kirito-senpai just knocked down 4 at once!
I'll hit them where it hurts. And this the layup. There's only one left.
Nice.
Now.
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel.
Now
I don't need another chair yet.
Perfect coordination. Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Is that treasure? Look, someone's over.
Alright, what do we got?
Good day. I can sense a presence.
55-59.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well, then. Very well.
Okay. From okay, 56. God damn it, I forgot about the ad break. I keep doing that.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's dangerous!
This will do the trick.
What next?
I won't lose!
Okay, it's go time. One step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
I'll go with.
Come! Yes! You're on a roll!
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
It's my turn. I'll hit them where it hurts. How about this is a
Now's your chance.
I'll slice you to pieces. Now that's you.
Your defense is down.
Who's gonna win
Keep an eye
this?
on your health.
Let's go!
Nice.
Now's the
Nana's
time.
and I landed a good one.
Have fun! Persona!
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
It looks dark over there, so please watch your step.
Oh, that's annoying. It'll be hard to spot shadows like this. Now's our chance!
The enemy looks tough.
What's my next move?
Give them my strength. Now!
the plan here? Go for it! Mephistopheles!
In this situation,
Who's gonna win this? Let's go! Nice one, leader.
this is your chance for an all-out attack.
God
What's wrong with me?
Were you trying to get close? Our leader's been knocked
damn it.
down.
That is extremely.
Pull the trigger. There's
Better use this.
Let's see. Here we go.
Let's go! Take that! One last touch! The enemy's down! Like fish in a barrel! There's no beating! Out of my sight! C'est magnifique! My persona has a new power.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. We could head back, but it's your call. Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
How do you live with yourself? It ain't easy. Aha, okay, here we go. Here's the person.
Now, what do we run into next?
Hey, someone's there! Yes. Good day. Are you accepting a request? I won't insist you do anything, but it'd... Very well. Good day.
I can sense.
61 and 68. Okay, that's where I would go anyway.
Very well.
When I'm 64.
Let's keep going.
Is that treasure?
This shouldn't be a problem.
The analysis. Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
Shall I move to strike?
Go for it! Hephaestus!
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
It doesn't work. What to do?
Prince of The enemy's
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work. There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Shadow up ahead. Head him
I'll
hard
start
and fast.
preparing the analysis. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Pull the trigger.
Delivery! Just for you!
Seems highly improbable, doesn't it, Austin?
I'm ready. I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
Her leader took one out. They've been shocked. How about this? That's a win
We've
for
won.
the team. Good job, everyone.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
There's a shadow.
I'll
won't
start
miss my
preparing the
chance.
analysis.
It's my
I'm
turn.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here?
Your leader has a hesitant knockdown too.
May I?
setting up.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It's pretty exciting how this could work out. Hopefully he's able to bring some of that stuff over.
I never thought it possible to wield multiple personas. It's an extraordinary power.
But thanks to you, we have a lot of diverse battle tactics.
We've got the upper
Time
hand.
is still setting up. It'll take a little more time. What next?
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyjuice!
Sonata Senpai knocked an enemy down!
You're up, leader.
I'll go with.
Nubbin more than Kenshin. I really like Nubbin.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Need you here, baby.
A shadow. What will you do?
I'll start preparing the
move to
analysis.
strike?
How about this? Kirito Senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies. I'm ready.
Takeba, are you ready?
In this situation, there's no way! Nicely done, Takeba. Help me! Alright. We're not gonna go easy. There's enough to go. This is the end. We did it! Doing pretty well.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
We could head back, but it's your call.
Great! Pay attention to that shadow! Do your best to take it down!
Go for it! And pass the leg up!
Two enemies
What's the
down!
plan?
I'll show you! Kirito Senpai looks really focused.
Go, Polyjuice! Let's wrap this up.
2 enemies defeated at once. Alright, here I go. And with this, you're finished. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Now then, let's get back to work.
There's a chest. That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
Alright, the enemy looks tough!
Shall I move to strike?
And this will
I'll take care of this.
pull the trigger.
Are things really moving that quickly here?
Alright.
Seen any reason to believe we're likely to hire him. I'm just seeing that he's probably getting interviewed.
What to do?
I'm ready. This will do the trick.
Now's your chance! End me down!
What's the plan here?
How about trick? You hit a weakness! Great work as always, Kirijo-senpai! Kirijo-senpai, down! Someone do something! Later! Can you hear me? In this situation, I won't use...
This work.
Go, goodness!
Come, Persona!
Amazing! You're on a roll!
Get ready.
My impression is that we had a really tough decision between Angstring and Grub, and we're taking a while to make it.
You'll pay for
But
that.
now this Kelly thing, I'll admit, I don't really know what to make of it.
Energy. I think I can
I'll
use
hit
it
them
now.
where it hurts.
I'll show you!
A battle well
enemies
fought.
defeated! Good work out there!
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
So this is where the stick...
Great!
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out? Another day on the job.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Give them my strength. Now!
the plan here?
Head to the layer. Now's the time. Hurry, I knocked down 2 enemies.
I can take over anytime.
You're up
Nice work.
Doing good. I've been waiting for this. Don't pull any punches. Gotta put you down.
Just like we planned. That certainly went well. Hey, that looks like a rare chat.
There's a shadow.
There's nobody on the Niners or Chiefs staffs that we might be waiting for, right? It's like, because Kubiak's going to New Orleans.
Now's the time. I won't lose. Hurry, I knocked down 2
I can take
enemies.
over anytime.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll go with you on that.
Looks like fire will work
What
great.
to do?
That's it. Enemy down. You're amazing. You're on a roll. Doing pretty well.
That's a rare shadow.
We got the upper hand.
Shadow, do your best to
I'll
take
hit
it
them
down.
where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Nice. Now's your chance.
Freeze. Stay where you are. One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito Senpai. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hey, Rockman, how you doing tonight?
Whew. All right, let's get moving. Is that treasure?
Good to see you, Rockman. How you doing tonight?
Someone's over there.
Very nice, Rockman. Congratulations. Alright.
Yes.
We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Okay, so since I still have a lot of SP, I'm probably going to utilize it the best that I can while I'm here. It's going great, Rockman. I am going to take a couple minutes away. Be right back. The McRib is back? I didn't even know it had left. If it's so popular and well liked, why do they keep taking it away? It seems like such a bad idea. I don't know. I'm overthinking it probably.
Great!
Hey, it's a rare one.
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
I'm ready. How about
Some people are getting the sense we're about to hire Chip Kelly, bro. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. I still can't see it happening, but seems like there's something going on.
Kirito-senpai looks really focused.
Best bet with me.
I've got it. One more.
Sanada-senpai just defeated 2 enemies! situation. Help me! That about does it. No shadows detected. Yurijo-senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine.
Hey, it's a rare one! Hey, it's a rare one! Hit him hard and fast!
Shadow! Do your best to take it down!
I'm ready. I'll show you.
Yurijo-senpai knocked one enemy down!
Shall I move to strike?
He's gonna win this. I've got it.
Now's the time.
Just one left! Enemy defeated!
What to do?
You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
Come!
This will do the trick. Good.
That's a win
We've
for
won.
the team! Good job, everyone!
I'm gonna need lovers soon. Two strength, so I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yurijo-senpai's low on stamina. She's really exhausted.
I can't quit here. We don't see that type of enemy often.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
A rare enemy! It'd be great if we can defeat it!
What's the plan here? Shall I move to strike?
And just a later.
This work.
Let's go!
Pull the trigger.
Help me!
What to do?
Oh shit, I've got no ice left. Mother fudger.
You think you can hit me?
Nice reflexes,
them where it hurts.
Yukari-chan!
I missed.
The best bet would be.
Now's the time. I won't lose. It didn't work?
One enemy eliminated! Last one! Enemy defeated! You're doing great,
What to do?
Yukari-chan!
I'm ready.
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
Yeah. And unlike the head coaching search, I'm not really concerned about, like, not having good options, you know? There's gonna be somebody I want out there now. What's the overlap between what I want and what the team wants? I don't know.
Can't quit.
But I'm not sitting here paranoid that, like, we're gonna end up with nothing.
Oh, there's a treasure chest! I'll start preparing the analysis!
Shall I move to strike?
Let's get away from this.
Now's the time! Help me!
I'll go with.
Taka hentai.
Excellent!
What to do?
Nice one, leader!
Salut.
I'm excited. We need you, baby.
This teleporter takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Shueisha-senpai looks really worn out. Would you consider heading back? A shadow! Hey, next time! They won't know it hit them!
How about this?
It have no effect?
Shueisha-senpai's attack just knocked down 2 enemies! Let's do this. Yes! For my friends! Spring is the way to go!
May I?
Sure. What to do?
The enemy lines are overrun!
Get ready.
Now let's finish it!
Done and dusted.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. So this is where...
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
A shadow. What will you do?
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them. There we go.
Now's the time. Some fun! Persona!
Yukari-chan knocks one down.
I'll leave it to you.
Got it.
The enemy locked her on a roll.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Excellent. We
This
have
should be
the
a good
advantage.
test of your strength. But don't get careless.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Unlike
Head
this.
to the left.
So,
I'll take care of this. Nice work. I'll do this.
They've been shocked.
In this
They're
situation,
wide open.
we're not even gonna get to that point.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
All right, who's next?
found the stick.
All right, let's continue exploring.
I'm on a diet right now, but I've been eating way too much lately. I need to get some exercise in.
Hit 'em
We'll be
hard
able to
back.
scan the enemy soon.
I'm ready. Go for it. Penthesilea!
Two enemies down.
Now's your chance.
It's your turn.
What to do?
Chimera. Nice one, leader.
Here we go.
There's no escape.
Just be standby.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Is that treasure?
Yeah, you control your whole party. If they didn't update that, that would have been really dumb. Like, that is a
There's a
relic
shadow.
of an older era. Not being able to control your whole party is a relic of, like, an older era. If they had not changed that, that would
Mine's
have been
still
a big
setting
problem.
up. It'll take a little more time.
The best bet. I'll do this.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy
take
down.
Chimera.
I feel like they fucked up the balance, though, with Kuka's weird. It makes grinding. But maybe that's the intention, and maybe they're just like, they're not trying to cuck you the way they used to. Maybe they're just like, grind for 3 years if you want to.
This I can fight even better.
Diorama. I don't think we need diorama.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
4 enemies, and we've got the attack.
This will do the trick.
Don't hold anything back.
What's gonna win this?
Now's the time. Yo!
Nicely done, Takuma.
Okay, let's see here.
What's next? You're up next.
Not necessarily.
I'm ready. I'll go with.
Prince of Power. Here's next.
Nice one, leader.
Come!
Yes! You're on a roll!
Let's do it.
I saw Smash. Yeah, I saw it. I was following it on X a little bit. What do I want? Money or game experience?
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, the original Persona 3 had mechanisms in place to make it impossible for you to grind for very long. There were literally ways the game would just force you to go back eventually. It was like basically saying, we're not going to allow you to power level because it'll make the game too easy. This game doesn't really seem to be doing that. And I think most people will be okay with that, but it is something I'm noticing.
How about this? Seriously?
Oh,
Hurry, comes down! She's in trouble!
oh
It's
no, this
payback
is
time.
bad. Oh, this is bad.
You'll get out of this!
Stop doing that.
She's in trouble!
What's gonna win this?
This will do the trick.
I need for this one. Oh, all of them are weak to fire. Okay.
Excellent. Down.
Nice one, leader.
Excellent. Amazing!
Get ready.
That certainly went well.
There's a treasure chest.
We could head back, but it's your call.
do the trick.
Why does Mitsuru not get the motorcycle Johanna with her costume? Because she drives a motorcycle in real life. If anybody is to get the motorcycle, it's her. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, I tell you.
What next?
What to do?
Later, took one out. Later, took one out.
I'll go with Persona.
Perfect. Enemy's down the road. Amazing. You're on the roll.
Get ready.
Arrow Rain might be good. I'm gonna grab that just in case.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Suggestion. Oh, Snacks, did you see the new Ordinary Sausage video? The steak that he boiled in peppermint candy water.
What's the plan here?
One step at a time.
Good work,
I
Akihiko.
knocked an enemy down.
You take this one.
What to do?
The enemy.
Let's do it.
So many easy shuffle times right now, man. God, these are all worthless.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hit him hard and fast.
I'm ready.
There we go.
It's gonna win this.
Now's the time.
Yo.
Nicely done, Captain.
Yeah, it's a very, very long game. I don't even think I'm a third of the way through it.
You take it from here.
Especially if the end of the game is as hard as the original, then this is like a 100-hour game. You know, since all I'm doing right now is actually grinding and Tartarus, you could come on the call if you wanted to. Like, I just don't want people on the call when I'm doing the story stuff, but all I'm doing right now is Tartarus grinding, so you could come on the call for a little bit if you wanted to.
That certainly went well.
Give me 1
Down the
second here.
stairs. Wanna head up?
God, I have so much SP I can still grind if I want to. Okay. Okay, can you hear me? It's showing your microphone is muted. Oh, okay, your mic's having issues? Alright. Do what you gotta do.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Very well then. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration.
Ah, fusion. Well then, shall we take a look?
Do I have yeah, I still don't have access to any, like, temple personas. This is a problem, man.
Please take a look.
Like, the only one I could get is the DLC, which I really don't want to do because it's cheating.
And there we go.
Hey, Snacks, how you doing?
I'm alright. I have no idea what the hell. I just
Hey, Chase.
restarted my browser. Guess so.
31, huh?
Third of the way through the game.
Maybe.
Good
Like,
lord.
I don't know. It's kind of hard because I don't know what they added or took out of this game compared to the original.
Fair enough.
I know they took out the optional endgame dungeon, but that's not very good. I wasn't planning on doing that anyway. But most of these Persona games are like 100 hours minimum. I think Royal for me was like 150. Now, I don't think this is going to be that long, but these games take time. Especially the way I play it, because I'm trying to min-max. Because I'm not planning on playing it a second time anytime soon, because I need to move on and do other stuff.
I know that feeling, especially when it comes to grinding it out. Because on Dolphin, I was playing my favorite Lord of the Rings game of all time, the Third Age, which is the Final Fantasy style RPG.
Oh, yeah?
I grinded like fucking crazy. I'd already, according to the save menu, I'd already sunk like 60 hours into it, which is, if you just went straight through, that's more than enough to have like beaten it twice. But I'm like not even halfway through the game yet because I just wanted to grind up and make sure that everybody was just maxed out because I'd never done that before. And I thought it would be very amusing to just like waltz into the end zone. As far as the game goes, I thought it would have been funny. But unfortunately, I just burned myself out, is what I ended up doing.
1 second, guess.
Like, well, unfortunately, due to my own economic situation, plus where my property is located, I am forced to own a Hummer, and it's extremely inefficient usage of gasoline. If you require me to come into the office, I'll have no choice but to use gallon after gallon of gasoline.
Going to drive a diesel engine. Actually, I don't even know if diesel's worse than normal gas for the environment, now that I think about it.
It depends on what you're talking about, because a lot of diesel engines are because they're harder working engines, they produce a lot more waste product. So on the one hand, you create more exhaust. However, diesel engines are much more fuel efficient. So they're using substantially less fuel in terms of the energy generation required than they would be if they were using non-diesel. Articles. There we go.
God, I love that homunculus. Without that thing, I'd be so screwed. Or at least somewhat screwed. So, Toby Keith died.
Let's finish this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan. What about Desert?
Yes, I had heard the news. I'm just not very into country music, so I'm not familiar with his body of work. I saw Rye Guy was very upset, so, you know, my condolences to Rye Guy, but I'm like, I'm really listening to Toby Keith, so I'm not aware of who he is.
I think he performed at Trump's inauguration, if I recall correctly. It would be fun, Chase. It would be fun. I don't know if it would be good, but it would be fun. Turn around, you little shit. Turn around, turn up. There you go. And I hit the wrong button. God damn it.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
I know that fucking feeling.
Were you trying to hit me? Do this. Yes, they're my friends.
What's the plan?
How about this? Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
But yeah, I saw that Nikki Haley lost to no one. Literally. As
Fucking
in,
hysterical.
by the way, just to be clear, this primary meant literally nothing. It's just for educational purposes.
Yes.
There were no delegates at stake. The caucus comes later this week, and that actually means something.
Yeah, when I was reading about how Nevada's system works, I was like, that is the most useless fucking thing imaginable. Because I was very confused. Now, why is Mike Pence on the ballot when other people, like, even if you want to say that Trump, for whatever reason, wouldn't be on it because people don't like him or, you know, whatever, okay, but how in fuck's name you end up in a situation where Mike Pence is still on the ballot? And that's what it ended up being, was that primary is worthless, because then you won't get any delegates from the caucus. So what the hell's the point?
Yeah, Trump is expected to win close to 100% of the actual caucus in Nevada, which is the thing that matters.
Well, yeah, because Nikki Haley is fucking stupid enough to make herself not be able to participate.
Yeah. It's all very strange. So Kyrie and Luka went off tonight. Kyrie against his former team. But then again, like every game he plays is
Which
against his
former
team.
team exactly? I was like, which former team? Oh man, what a meme.
And Embiid, I guess he'll be back for the playoffs, right? That's the best case scenario at this point.
Well, if he is, he is. If he's not, he's not. But the only thing that matters to me is that he no longer qualifies for end of season awards, which doesn't only include MVP. It also includes all NBA and all that sort of stuff. So he doesn't even get any of those selections, which to me is fantastic because I hate that prick. And I love the idea that he doesn't even get the bare fucking minimum. That really makes me happy. Having said all that, I'm really curious how the Sixers are actually going to do in the playoffs because Nick Nurse isn't terrible, but even though Nick Nurse isn't terrible, Embiid of course is. But I just don't have the same confidence in him as a playoff coach as a bunch of other people do. Because, you know, the Raptors obviously did great that one time, but that was Kawhi. Because having largely the exact same team, they were never that good again.
Oh, and did you see that the Bucks are now 1-4 with Doc?
That was very amusing, yes. But see, that's the thing is like, and I was telling Titan earlier too, is you got head coach bounce to explain why the Bucks are like still competitive in terms of how they're playing, but they're losing a lot, and these are the wins that they need to get because it's going to get a lot harder pretty soon.
It's pretty wild. Let's see here. Just in case I end up needing that.
Oh, pretty well. Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
So, let's see here. Oh shit. What else? There's just one other thing.
The enemy looks tough.
Somehow the Lakers still have a winning record,
I'm beyond ready.
despite their complete inability to win any games. They still are holding on. To a winning
Really,
record.
yeah, really wondering what's going to happen at the trade deadline for them.
Mhm.
Are you fucking serious? Black.
Literally me for real, for real.
Yeah, seriously.
In this situation,
I'll take care of this. Go,
here. Do it! And Thessalaia!
I just DM'd you something.
I'll check it out then.
Alright, the Dune sequel comes out in less than a month. Finally something worth seeing.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. Now's the time.
What to do?
I'm ready. And Thessalaia!
Now's your chance.
Here we come! There's no choice! Don't stand by! Executing! Crushing victory!
Have you seen the picture of LeBron James's feet that have been going around social media the last couple days?
Good God. Yeah, I did see it. It's horrific.
Is there anything
'Cause
you
everyone-
can do to prevent that, I wonder?
I have to assume that's genetic because people have been like, oh yeah, this is what happens when you play basketball for as long as he has. And I'm like, that can't be the case. Because if it was, like, think about it logically for a second. If that was some sort of physical malady that he'd gotten from playing basketball for so long, why would he still be amazing?
I mean, maybe it's like tennis. Like tennis, I guess playing tennis, even no matter what level you play it at, for an extended period of time, just guarantees you're gonna mess up your body, and you're gonna have a hard time later in life. And there's not really much you can do about it, and tennis players just kind of accept that.
I mean, maybe, but again, I'm like, if that was something that he got from playing basketball for so long that his feet are all fucked up, how is he still able to dunk? How is he still able to run as fast as he can? How is he not in excruciating pain all the time? That becomes my question because I'm like, what the fuck could it possibly be? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. So I just assume that that's something like physically is genetic for him. Otherwise, it makes no sense to me, at least. Some people just have super weird looking feet.
Yeah. I saw this one video. I didn't look much into it, but I guess he was asked, like, have you considered surgery? And he said, you know, maybe after I retire, was the implication.
Yeah, because doing surgery on his feet would not only cause a very long recovery period, but, and this is the big one, is there's no guarantee that he would retain all current athletic capability if he got that done. He might just end up, like, making himself slower or some shit.
This is our chance. I'll slice you to pieces. Now
bad. Yep, this is going in a bad direction. I don't like this at all.
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
Kirijo-senpai's been charged.
What to do?
Is there anything you can do?
That'll help.
Goodness.
You'll pay for that.
What next? Sanada-senpai, your defense is down. Your defense is low.
I'll go with. Not that.
Thank you, Mr. President, but I must say I'm rather disappointed that I'm receiving this from you and not from President.
That was definitely my favorite. Oh, speaking of which, I let my Grok subscription expire. That was like $16. That's a little beefy for now, but I'll
got a
I'll get
shit ton
back
out
to
of
it.
it.
Absolutely, an amazing amount of content. Plus, like I said, Grok is more entertaining than Game Pass for the same price. So, like, you know, if the need arises.
Absolutely. Tired of messing around with this thing. I'm just gonna rip it. I
know
still
the
have my
feeling.
Grok sub. I'm gonna keep it because I'm using it actually like for other purposes. So
Sanada-senpai is out of stamina.
Damn it.
okay.
Good day.
Was
Here
there
are
anything
my requests.
else? Oh man, one shadow short. You know what? I'm gonna run in there real quick, do one more fight so I can finish that, and then that'll be good.
Great. It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down. I'm ready. Go for it. Ekaterina.
The best bet would be. Go, Polyjuice! Not bad.
I have to do this.
Why do they call them solo cups anyway? What does this have to do with Star Wars?
I've got no idea.
Wait, the Clippers have the 1 seed right now? That's wild. I didn't know it was like that.
Yeah, everyone made fun of them a lot for.
In this situation, I won't lose. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Crazy.
Senpai looks really tired. Is everything okay?
I'm fine, but I could certainly use a break.
We're done when I say we're done.
Shadow spotted.
Now's our chance.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you. I have to do this. I won't lose.
The best bet would be. How we do this?
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Clips. Yeah, I saw the Thunder lost tonight too, by the way, to the Jazz. Jazz coming on strong, man.
Definitely, the Jazz have definitely been playing very, very well for a very long time.
That was excellent leadership.
Good. Here are my wonderful. By all means.
Okay.
Very well.
Clips, Thunder, Timberwolves, and Nuggets.
Nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? I've completed registration. Very well.
Okay.
We look. Oh, hello.
Alright, what are the gossipers talking about now?
By the way. Excuse me? Yep, yep.
So, in this section,
Authored by someone else.
do you understand?
I'm guessing about romance, but I'm gonna look it up. Yes. About romance. That was a guess. I nailed it.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
You're a lifesaver.
Easier to fit a camel through the eye of a needle. Oh, Snacks, did you see the new ordinary sausage video today?
Was that the peppermint steak
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
That was insane, especially him pouring that shit down the drain. I was disgusted by it. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking.
1 out of 5. I mean, in fairness, the reason why the steak sucked was not because of the peppermint. It was because he overcooked the shit out of it.
Plus, and this is a pretty big one, is that he ate it straight after he took it out. Now, like you said, he overcooked it, so he couldn't exactly put it back in the pan and sear it. But the steaks that have been very, very good in the past that he's really enjoyed have been when he cooked it enough where the sear would complete it. And by the finishing of the sear, it was a nice, perfect medium rare. So he really blew that one.
Alright, guys. So I think, well, actually, let me talk to this guy real quick. Alright, guys. I think that's going to do it for tonight. I got a couple things I got to do.
Wait, Kawhi got hurt? I mean, I'm not exactly surprised because he's gotten hurt literally every single season ever, forever. But that could actually be pretty big for the Clippers, obviously, losing him.
I think he's saying that inevitably he will get hurt, not that he got hurt
Oh.
now, I think.
I own 98 copies of Godzilla on video. Bruh. Why?
There are a lot of things on the internet you can find with people who have, like, obscene, absurd, nonsensical collections for no reason.